shovels, bringing life to the vessel. Hand over hand they toil, cast off the gaskets and coil. Ballast and the shovels, bringing life to the vessel.
Ahoy hoy, ladies and gentlemen, how the devil are you? I hope you're very well. You're in a weird position. In a different angle. I hope you're not too scared. Hi.
Check out my bone saw.
Everybody, check out Nilk's bone saw. Do it. Do it now. What's new? What's tasty? Nilk, thank you very much for being here. Lotus as well at the start of the stream. Calico, good to see you. Does anybody else feel like a fried egg? Is it because of the different angle? Hello. I can make you a little bit more upright. Hello, Bones. Huh? Hello, Dogs. Ananda. Jam Jar. Who else did I miss? Pillar Pala. M Young. Faye. What's up, Pat? How you doing, dude? So yeah, hi everybody. You might notice that you're at a different angle. I'm at a different angle. That's because I'm going to be hunched over today, like this. And I figured, probably should have slightly better hunched over angle for you guys. Because we're gonna be doing some mini painting. You're on the fibers, as in like you're gonna poop quite hard. Nice. I'm a little bit like, I'm nervous about this stream. Bonesaw is ready. Cause I haven't painted a mini in a long ass time. Poop Hard, starring Sluice Willis. Fuck's sake. Poop hard, poop confident. Hopefully, no more pooping of your internet in the future. Ah, that sort of fiber, I see. I'll do fine. We can hope. We can but hope. I can but hope. I'm going to be relying on you guys heavily to influence this, so that once it eventually goes all fucky, which it will. Hi, Lawson, that's because this whole setup is new. I don't fucking half-ass anything on this channel, you should know. I will rearrange everything to do with my channel in order to do a one-off stream. So, for today, one-off stream, I have span around all of the cameras so that I can bring you this scene. Might need to scooch myself over a little bit. But yeah, here is our scene. Not even in focus. No, not yet. Spat on the camera? Oh, if only it was that simple, Pi Lawson. Good afternoon, Shade. Welcome to Fraz's mini painting stream, where we're going to paint some minis. Is that green screen fuckery? Or is that just part of... Oh no, that's just part of the mat. Ooh. Oh, fun. I've got some gum in my pocket. I didn't realise it was there. Good stuff. It's been a busy day, chat. It's been a very, very, very busy day. How are you? I'm going to be looking up so much further than usual, you're just going to be able to look at my neck. Which I know is obviously going to drive some of you wild! You filthy neck lookers. I'm going to also look there, which is where the camera usually is, but it's not today, it's down here. So you'll see me looking up to say something, and then get confused, look around, and then look at the camera. Pixelhound, thank you very much for the 64 months.
Well, hello, Mr. Fancy Pants.
Pixelhound, thanks for sticking with us. 64 months and counting. Mini is a matter of perspective. It looks pretty big to me, Frass Friggle.
It's true. Here's my finger. It's quite small. So's my finger though. So realistically, there is no way to know. Also, I think I may be over a little bit too much. Let me just. Oh, I'm growing. Whee! Oh! I've lifted. We've got liftoff. You look like you're reading chat from above. To be fair, that wasn't completely by chance. I did that a long time ago, though. Where I place chat is so that you guys technically should be around about the eye height where I would be looking. In theory, but yeah. How goes? Do you wanna see some hot plunging action? Some up close and personal plunge action. Let's get this thing focused in, obviously. Oh, down she goes. Which way is the cappy bit? I think we're good. Ahoy all! Who ahoy! Here's Ross Noble as well. That wasn't quite what I was going for, but okay. And then, that's what today's going to be. It's just going to be really up close and personal coffee pouring. I put too much milk in this. Is that just a plunge action prop? Are you going to drink it? I am going to drink it, but only after... Oh, you know what I haven't done? I haven't provided myself with any sort of tissue. Hold on. Ah!
Hi, I'm looking for a friend of mine.
I know just the tissue for the job. This tissue, I got with some pizza the other day. That's good. We're gonna be doing some painting. So yeah. Here is an unpainted Trinity McMuffin. Pylos, and thank you for the 390.
Pylos uncheered. X 390. Steady hands now.
Steady hands! Steady! What do I think of a mocha pot coffee? I don't really know much about coffee. I gotta say, I am very new to coffee. This time last year, I was not a coffee drinker. And yet you clicked in anyway, way too bad. You were ready. You were ready. Hey Max, good to see you. So yeah, I don't really know. I can't give you a good answer. Civilian. Greetings, Toki. I can't really give you a good answer for that one because I don't know coffee very well. Hi.
Hello.
Oh, hello, Rev. So yeah, we got the lo-fi beats on. I'm gonna try my best not to completely fuck this miniature up. And we'll see what happens. Professional painter. I might refund that one today, Beowulf. I need to feel as comfortable as possible, and whilst I love the hat isn't always the most comfortable thing in the world. Sorry, I've just shown you the beanie. Really close. Look at it. How experienced am I with painting minis? When I was a young boy, my father took me in the city to see a marching band, and I fucked off down to Games Workshop instead. Where is yours, Beowulf? There it is. So, no, I'm not very. I used to paint minis a fair amount when I was younger, but that was when I was younger, and the last miniature that I painted, I did live on stream, but that was about 4 years ago now. And it was this bad boy right here. This is LeChuck. And as you can see, I'm not exactly a fantastic mini painter. I do my best, but it's not going to win any prizes for miniature of the year. Lassus, you too used to be younger. Looks decent to you, Stinking Hippie? That's very kind. If you want to see good shit, you need to see what Nilk puts out. Fuck me. That is some good minis right there. Not to be outdone by, for fuck's sake, the camera. It's God Vulcan as well. Nilk, yours are amazing. Yours are amazing. Pillapala, you parried the filth-ridden Glaker. Here's my hot wood. It's real close. I can't get it too close to the mini, because obviously it'll melt the mini. It's so hot. But there's my hot wood. I was drunk painting the pirate, as he is legless, indeed. Unfortunately, the legs, when I moved house, the legs got snapped off. Frustratingly. But yeah, there you go. Dudes, before we get cracking, I do have one little thing to do, which is to give a shout out to Into the AM again. Just a little one, and then we're gonna get cracking. Oh, everything's in the way. Here's... Right, you live over here. You do not want to see how fucking messy it is behind the green screen. Look, you gotta get back. You gotta go, Toki. I feel like I missed a message. You'll be in and out, needing to have a lot of chats with people at the minute, but let's see if that calms down during the time. Go thing do. When Fraz moved house, the legs moved elsewhere. Indeed. I didn't paint any feet on. He did have feet. In fact, the feet are somewhere. I just need to glue them back on. We'll just leave him in the background, groaning.
Hello, Brock.
Hello, Snowdrake. Hello, Into the AM. Lassus, you used to be younger as well. And you two when you were 12? I went through into my teenage years. I really do enjoy mini painting, but yeah. I'm not going to sit here and claim to have any amount of skill in it. Yeah. Which one do I want to click? This one? Yes, this one! Dudes! You're down there now? Fuck's sake, everything's changed.
Hello.
Hello, Funky. You haven't painted minis since you were a nipper. And Anna, thank you very much for the link there. For those of you that don't know already, I am affiliated with Into the AM, and they got a gigantic sale on at the minute. If you're interested in picking up any of the stuff that's on sale, it's like a Black Friday thing, but it's not actually a Black Friday thing because it's like a whole fucking month, and it goes into November. I need to get one of these. I don't have one of these, but I actually really fucking want like a flannel hoodie. Beanie's cute. Thank you very much, Ring. Thank you. So yes, there is 60% off. You can use my code on top of any sale item as well. So if you want to pick anything up from Into the AM, you can get it on a massive discount at the minute. Anyway, you can also use my code. My code works with everything on the site. The only thing it doesn't work with is some bundles. So if you get to checkout and it's like, oh, this code isn't going to work, it's because you've got a bundle in there, and then you need to choose whether to have my discount, which is a 10% discount, or the bundle discount. And obviously I'd prefer it if you chose mine, but do what you got to do. So yeah, yes, I figured it was. To be fair, I'm not entirely sure whether there's other ones going on. Yeah, they got fucking great stuff. So, I mean, anybody that has watched this stream for any amount of time will know how much I wear Into the AM shirts, which is basically every friggin' day. So it's not like I'm trying to shill something that I don't like. Anyway, big ass Black Friday sale going on, except it's not Black Friday, it's more of like a November deal. It's all the way through until the end of this month and then into next month. If you clicky my linky and use my code, I get a kickback as well. Boom. Get him! Or don't. That's also fine. Either way. Now, you only wear XXT, and few companies offer T sizes. I don't know what a T size is, but I mean, that sounds fucking awesome. Their shirts are awesome. They last forever. The colors fucking don't run because their printing is awesome. You missed it. You can do it. Could I do it again? I'll do it again at some point next week, Pudding. You'll have to wait until then. Kabloom. Also, for anyone that is interested, do check out my update section of the Discord, because there is an important note in that channel. You will sit in front of the stream until then. Thank you. Is it too much to ask? Jesus. T... Either too short... Ah. Jeez, 190. Okay, yeah. Tall boy. Got ya, so it needs to be, like, longer than usual. Well, I mean, I'm a short ass. They're plenty long for me, but I'm sure that... Well, I'm not sure. I have no idea, is what I should say, whether or not they would fit you. Right, dudes. Christ. I do actually have some reference material, and I might try and bring it into the stream. But basically, I already chucked it in the Discord. This is the reference that I'm going with. There. Should I try and grab that? I might try and grab that and throw it into... But anyway, this is classic fucking Dolly Parton, man. The character Trinity McMuffin was a Z&D character.
Hello there.
Hello, Scooby. Zombies and Dragons. It was King Argaroth's homebrew campaign. And it was awesome. And we used to play it a fuck ton back in the day, before the world changed, so this was like 2018. And Trinity was stupidly OP. She was OP. She was already OP. Like, she had this ability that allowed her to like share some of her stats, so I could just like level up one stat, and she was incredible. It's a shame that campaign came to an end, but still. Trinity was such a core member of this channel for so fucking long that I decided eventually I was gonna, make a mini of her. And I got a HeroForge, what do they call them? Gift card. Again, just a reminder, check if you are interested in Into the AM, do check the update section of the Discord. But yeah, I got a gift card for HeroForge, so I was like, what am I gonna make? I decided I was going to make Trinity. Boom. I don't know whether I'm going to be able to do a check pattern. Wait, hold on. I am gonna bring this, because this is the reference image. Let's slap this on my desktop. There is a simple way. Do I have a pencil? I do. Could I just like... Oh, interesting. Sketch it with a pencil, then paint it in. That's clever. I like that. I like that a lot. So yes, let me bring in the reference picture. I'm going to call this Dolly. For possibly obvious reasons. There she is. That right there is our reference picture. Here comes cat typing. So I'm gonna make this mini look exactly indistinguishable from that picture. Obviously. Let's see if I can get this, the detail of this mini up. So it's quite a detailed mini. We got a pistol on our hip. We're currently rocking a shotgun over the shoulder. There's a guitar on her back as well. Dogs is like looking in the mirror right now. I think maybe some survival kit as well. You sketching on that one? Oh, fuck yeah. A nice Harlequin outfit as well. So yeah, there you go. That's... Oh my god, I'm trembling. So, question is, I guess, first important question is, where do I bloody start? I think I remember, and I might be just making this shit up as I go along, but I think I remember starting from inside out. So start with a base coat for the skin, and then go outwards from there. So outwards from there would be the clothes, outward from there would be the hair, outwards from that would be the accessories. Cute model, thank you. I didn't realize quite how accurate to like Dolly Parton I'd made it. Oh no! Trinity's turned into a ghost.
Halozan is a scary, scary shit. Steady now.
Largest to smallest is how you go. You can then spot check the large colours. Model reminds me of Daisy Duke. Really? I mean, I literally looking at this. I mean, I suppose both can be true, but that... I'm just really surprised how close to that I've made it. But we'll see. We will see. I'm worried. Okay, so if you're going with Nilk's technique, yeah, but then largest area. So she's got like ripped jeans as well. Sorry, tracking's off. She got like ripped jeans. I think I'm gonna go inside out. I think. Purely because I think there's just going to be a lot of different colors on this. And there's a lot of crossover. So, like, I don't think there is a section. Maybe hair is, like, one very large section of her. Rain, you would start dark and go light. I'm going to be going light. Well, to be fair, there's going to be a lot of light colours. There ain't a wrong way, it's just preference, fair. Dolly has trademarked her looks for legal purposes, so maybe the mini should not look exactly like her. Oh, Faye, in which case we'll just agree with Night Dweller. It's not Dolly Parton at all, it's more Daisy Duke, obviously. Right, I'm gonna go skin first. Nerd! That's me. Jesus. Right, so in which case, I gotta choose what fucking base color I want. Like, Trinity in my head was always like milk toast white. So I need to get into my paint drawer, which I do have a fair amount of. I might have to do some, what's the word? It's just standard Games Workshop ones. Yeah, Citadel, whatever's. I got some. That looks good, although that looks like it's separated as well. I'm just going to... That's a dry brush, apparently. That's fleshy. I might mix. That's another dry.
Hello, pussycat.
Hello, Gawarazan. That's just a white base. I know I have a certain amount of, what do they call them? Washes. I can't bloody remember where I've put them. Oh, wait, no. Flesh shade. There we go. I got one flesh shade wash. That's good. A green wash, which feels very specific, and I don't know why I've got that. Why don't I have... I mean, I'm putting it out there. I don't think I've got just a black or brown wash. I guess I'll have to make my own. I'm sure that'll go fine, everybody. Rooks, you bought a little vortex mixer for the wee bottles? Ah, that's sweet.
I'm looking for a friend.
Hello, Connor. Almost bedtime, but you wanted to pop in to wish you fun painting my dollies. Greenwashing for my carbon footprint, of course. Well, we got flesh shade, so we got that going for us at least. What would I like? I think I actually need like a fucking toothpick or something. I do have a lot of shitty old brushes though, so maybe we just use shitty old brushes to... if you have flesh shade, then you can easily make very pale skin. Just paint the skin white and then thin out 75-25 water to wash to water, then paint over the white. Instant flesh colors. Nilk, fuck it. Yeah, do it. Let's do it. I've seen your skills. So we're just going white, just pure white. I mean, I want it to be very pale. Off-white if I have it. Yes. Yeah, I think I've got... It's going to be a lot of this stream. I'm just going to be supplementing my workout today. You're in no condition to be in a chat right now, Beowulf. Okay, fair enough, dude. Rock and roll. Have a lovely one. Glad you're alive, by the way. Been in a lot of pain and had a rubbish day. Rain, I'm fucking sorry about that. That sucks. If we paint the minis so well we get sued, you'd call it a success. Whew. Holly Darton. No, she is called Trinity McMuffin. She has a name. She's Trinity McMuffin. She was my my Zombies and Dragons. Or do I want that one? Yeah, Trinity McMuffin. See, the way I've always understood it, Nilk, and this is going to be a new technique, so we're going to fucking wing this. I'm excited to try it. Yeah, son of Muffin, son of Muffin, son of Muffin, the McMuffins. We all made our characters like individually. And me and a partner had almost exactly the same surname. Right. We have this flesh tone or this flesh tone. Now, in my mind, what I would probably do, this will need a bit of drying time between layers. Oh yeah, because it'll be really wet. None of your speed. Apply white, dry out, then wash, dry out, then more wash. That sounds really fucking good. My issue is, you know, we're doing this all in one stream. I'm gonna see how we go when we just apply straight off the bat. Wow, I am really shaking. I think it's because I've worked out today. I don't think it's because of the fear, but maybe there is a bit of fear in here as well. Now this is the first coat, so it really doesn't have to be the most fantastic in my mind. Definitely doesn't have to be so accurate as to not worry about running over any lines. How we doing? You were shaking so much after playing some Beat Saber. We'll do some gentle blowing to help Brian out. Oh, 5-ish min. Oh, okay. That's not too bad. I think this is actually already way too wet. I feel like it hasn't mixed properly. I need a stronger arm, clearly. Oh, I'm wet. I'm too wet. Right, hold on. I'm gonna grab a shitty ruined brush. Here is a shitty ruined brush. No, Nilk, but I also didn't mix it properly. Yeah, these have had some time to congeal. Dried up motherfucking paints up in here. What is it? Is it just its separation of like pigment and water? What is this disc of goop that I am spinning around? I'm spinning some goop. Turning it into soup. Colorful soup that I'll put on a mini. Oh, DPM, dude. You wait until you see it, and then you'll be like, ah, no, Fraz just does lots of different little things. Not... what was it? Jack of all trade, master of none. I like painting. Not to say that I'm good at it. Also, hello. Mostly I just did, you know, the growing up in the 90s. I hit all of the main points. I'm a child of the 80s, but I did my growing up in the 90s. And I was a fucking geek. So I had to hit all of the good ones. So, you know. Got into Pokemon for a little bit. Obviously was into video games. Obviously was into Games Workshop minis. For a little while, I was a real cool kid and I skated, did skateboarding. But never to any point where we were, where I was any good. And then obviously you've got to get into all of the fads. I was into yo-yos, for sure. Right. Try and put a little bit of water in here. I feel like that's much more receptive to being mixed up now. Yeah, unfortunately I haven't bust these paints out in a couple of years, so I think a lot of them have not gone the way of old Yeller completely, but a lot of them are going to need some real shaking up to be anywhere useful. There's a big sloppy bit just falling off the fucking end. Sloppy. Kaki. Yeah, she's that was not a good start. That was a terrible start, chat. Let's see if we can improve. I'll try not to take all of the biggest, sloppiest bits in with me. This is much better. This is applying a lot better. You guys might have to use like sound commands to tell me if we're out of focus or whatever. Oh, I've done my training. Bye, Lawson.
Hi, my name is what?
Oh, hi, Shannon. How are we? We're just having a lovely time painting some minis. I say minis. One singular mini. It's going to take me all stream. I'm pretty sure. It is nice when like the application of the paint goes exactly where you want it to go. Totally trustworthy and card-carrying adult, and you're good with your board gear. No one mentioned the fact that that was your reasoning yesterday too. Hey, burgers for every day of the week. Man, I'm already missing the fact that we Alright, how close am I to the camp? better. The last mini we painted was LeChuck and was quite a big mini. By comparison. This bad boy. So I'm gonna have to be a lot finer with my detail. Right. She doesn't have gloves on, I don't think. These are just hands. I think she's got a ring. Bless you, DBM. That was very kind of you to say. Again, it mostly is just the amount of friggin' time that I took over it. I have an insane amount of stubbornness. Oh yeah, she's totally got a ring on. It's interesting how like a lot of the details of the mini start actually popping out once you apply any amount of color. I'm really happy that this survived as well. Like, I put most of my miniatures in safe spots, but as we can see by the fact that my LeChuck's legs broke off. Sometimes you dry brush the mini with some white to get some instant highlights. That's good. That's a good idea. Oh, I am shaking. Oh, she got bangles on this arm. This is the bit where I don't have to be too careful. I am obviously still being stupidly careful, but... I love that by the time... Greetings, whoever that is. Hold on, I'll look up in a second. Greetings, Lost Girl! So, this is my character that I did a Zombies and Dragons campaign with. This is Trinity McMuffin. But in my head, Trinity McMuffin always looked quite a bit like Dolly Parton. She was a Southern belle country music star before everything went to shit with the zombie apocalypse. So yeah, that campaign was like back in 2018. I'm trying to see how much flesh we need to actually put on her. I'm trying to be mildly confident with applying, and also kind of sloppy. Be like, all right, just fucking chuck it on. We'll figure it out as we go through. I can pick out. Oi! Need to glue on a couple of M&Ms. No singing in the apocalypse. Oh, you couldn't have told Trinity that. She made new songs specifically because of the apocalypse. She got some rips in her jeans, because, you know, you can't survive the zombie apocalypse without rips in your jeans. Dreams. Did I give her a belly button ring? Unsure. Boom, 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 boom. I think that's mostly all of the flesh. Obviously, I haven't done it properly. Oh, wait, no, there's rips on the inside of her knees as well. Does the inside of a knee have a name? I'm sure it does. I mean, let's face it. There's nerds everywhere and they love to name things. The Nebo! Sounds like some sort of tech. Subpopliteal. Subpopliteal? Oh, these are just like little rips? Oh, actually, are they even rips? I don't know whether this one on the left might not be a rip. The one on the right is. But I might have to go over the one on the left just with jeans. I don't know how I'm going to paint jeans, but still. What's the Dutch name for it? Night Dweller. You have a magnifying glass? No. You guys see this in higher definition than I do. I just gotta use my eyes. It looks like knee hole, and I like it. I like it. I'm here for knee hole. All right. Issue is finding, well, there's going to be many issues. Number one, because this has so much shit on it, I don't know why I put so many details on this fucking mini. You'd get odd looks if you pronounce that in the Netherlands. Knee hole. Interesting enough, I don't think you'd get the same looks if you said that in Japan. So, okay. I want good coverage. And then we go from there. The K isn't silent. It should be, because then it sounds like knee hole, which is the funny thing that I said, you see. Hilarious, me. Hilarious. Alright. Some more dabbling in. Do I want to change brushes? This might have been too fine. Also, I don't quite know, like, in terms of how I want to do this. I don't know if I want to be like, okay, just do all the skin in one go. And then work out from there. I think I might, just because I want to feel like I'm making some progress. And then the beauty of that is when you go over the next part and you like cover over all of the shit patches that you've made. I do love covering over the shit patches I've made. I'm much like a cat in that way. I feel like maybe I gave her gloves, but fuck it. She's just got big hands, all right? She's a big-handed lass. She plays the guitar. She got strong grip. And she's surviving the zombie apocalypse, so... Can't survive the zombie apocalypse without developing big hands, as we all know. Good for choking. Oh, Trinity would choke you out as soon as look at you. Gotta. Tune back into big hands. Yeah, Trinity's got big hands. She got them zombie killing hands. Coverage is getting better. My shakes have not improved, but still. That's definitely shirt underneath that gun. Going on down here. Ah, I've missed the fingers. Oh, and I've given her a fucking ring on her trigger finger as well. She's blingy. What can I say? Also, if I do all the skin first, it'll mean... At the minute, I'm kind of pressing down on her hat to give me a little bit of leverage with my pinky. But I feel like I can equally use the hand, but I need to make sure that that's all painted first. Oh, God, I've apparently given her a bit of a scab on her knee. Let's get rid of that. A bit of a lump just came out of the pot. I kind of forget the campaign now. Apart from some highlights, meeting a zombie dragon god is a distinct highlight. Okay, I think I may have fucked up, and I don't think that in there is actually skin. But anyway, there's the base. I don't know what to do next. Okay. We want her to have a relatively rosy yet pale complexion. So, white and red? I feel like white needs to be part of the next tier. Oh wow, yeah, that has separated big style. Give this one a good fucking going over. Do you want to do the flesh shade thing? So hold on. The flesh shade thing is now make a slightly darker shade. I'm in two minds. Finish your character for your first campaign today. Tell us everything about your first D&D campaign character. Inquiring minds need to know. Need to make it slightly darker. Will she then be... It's to darken up the grooves and stain the whiter skin, which you then bring back up with paler flesh colors. All right, I'll trust you. I'll trust you. I am going to need white at some point, so it's a good thing that I'm mixing this up anyway. It may still be subject to change, but at the minute she's a chubby little... Harengon druid called Dilly? Tell me more about what a Haregnot... I'm assuming that's a rabbit person? It's a little bunny person! Ah! I have never played opposite a... or have played opposite or otherwise. Harengon! So, if you were going to darken up this color, would you go? I mean, I've got like nice rosy reds, a little bit of red, a little bit of black, maybe. And then you got to water it down, right? Here's where my terrible color theory puts everything. Flesh shade, but this is the same flesh shade, right? So I have to make it darker, right? I mean, I guess I do have a different flesh shade. That looks almost the same. I have the shade. I mean, this is the layer. No, not really. I've got a fair amount of different colors, but mostly they're just different colors. A wash? Oh, Reichland flesh shade. I see what you mean. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, so just use the wash. Oh, see, I use a wash. I do highlights and then wash. Or, well, I do base, first set of highlights, then wash, then second set of highlights. Right. All of the things have been answered. How are we doing here? Not bad, not bad. I think, Nilk, I will do exactly what you're saying. I'm going to use the flesh shade after this. But I'm going to stick. Wash on top of the highlights makes it look dirty. Oh, she's a dirty girl. Trinity McMuffin ain't a clean girl. I'm okay with that. I mean, that's not what I was going for, but now that you've said that, I can happily say that's what I was going for. We'll just, you know, we'll retcon it to say that I was going for that all the time. Okay. Right. This is actually the brush that I want for this bit. Right then. Give me a little bit of wateries. Dollop some flesh. I'm dolloping some flesh over here. Flesh dollops. Then... that's gonna... Okay. Let's think. I don't want to just go white, because I know that that doesn't give the right tone. But I am gonna dump some white in it to make it lighter. I mean, that ain't bad. I sort of want it to be a little bit like rosy. Maybe just a tiny little touch of red. I know that is probably they are both in opposition to one another, both being rosy and pale. Put a little bit more white in. Let's do a surreptitious surreptitious splodge. That's way too much. Okay, I actually quite like that. Yeah. Oh, I'm using the big brush. I don't know why I'm still using the big brush after saying I don't know why I'm using the big brush. Well, it's gonna be... It's going to be a very gradual tone, apparently. Red will overpower the color. You can add some, but don't mix the red in the same mix. Oh, I see what you mean. Still somewhere have the idea to 3D print the Normandy SR2 and then simply paint her because buying the model is way too expensive, but you feel like A, you'd be doing a bad job, and B, the colors and everything would cost just as much in the end. Yeah, but think of the experience. Right, I'm gonna not fully dry brush, but I'm just gonna try and drag some highlights out of her face. Oh, it's gone very quiet for this point. Jeez. Jesus. All right. Much concentration needed. I'm now going to, now that I've taken a fair amount of paint off of this brush, move to the smaller one, which is what I actually wanted to go to. Not the finest detail, but fine enough. Too sloppy. Not always the case, but you know, sometimes it's just too sloppy. I think that's hair. Okie dokie. Dingies next. This guy has two paints on his face, white and peach flesh in various ratios. It looks fucking sick. And obviously, if I just do exactly that, then mine will be perfect. And I will need no additional skill whatsoever, only the correct ratios of color. sausage! Oh, sausage. Good to see you, dude. Welcome. Welcome to the first mini I've painted in about 4 years. We're very early doors. Okay, there's a ring there. Eternal sausage! Okay. Right. You're gonna spoil this painting with plot reveals. To be fair, you could if I'd told anybody what Trinity was up to these days. I think this is a lot of where, like, my care and like ability to just focus for fucking hours on end on one single task came from was painting minis when I was younger. I'm not wrong? I am wrong though. Come on, Nelk. Okie dokie. Alright. That feels like pale enough. A lot of high-end painting is just applying enough contrast and matching colors to correct places. Yeah, and putting the fucking color in the right place as well. Right. I'm gonna let that dry for a second. You gotta put the color in the right place. And that takes skill. Ay, ay. Can I get some ahoy hoys for sausage? We apparently gave you eternal sausage, but didn't actually welcome you into the chat room. Hi! Nice to see you. Right. I'm just gonna blow on it for a little while. That helps, right? Honestly, I have no idea. It might do. Oh. Kiki. Look at this sharp. Wait, no. Look at this adorable takes skills. I don't know how I'm gonna paint denim. That's an issue. Like, here you go. My skills would not be able to make this happen. Wait, where is it? I brought this up as a reference picture. I don't know how they did that, but that's fucking sick. What do you think? Does that look like the right sort of blue? Also, hey, I thought I put a feather on this goddamn camera. Damn it. All about damn creases. Yeah, I think this is a good blue. You know, you sailed past pages and pages of titty streamers and cat VTubers to get here. You gotta say, you're glad that you made the right choice. DBM, I'm glad that you made the right choice. But, it's not to say that the right choice ain't gonna be titty streamers. Made a base coat of blue, and then with insanely thin paint, and then brush painted stripes until it looked good. I'm gonna have to trust you on that one. Right. Do we think this is gonna be dry enough for a flesh shade? Fuck it, we're doing it. Luckily, the texturing it's called, and you suck it in milk. 390 stream watch streak SJS, thank you so fucking much. Much fucking love. That is every stream that I've put out since watch streaks became a thing. Okay. Flesh Shade, do your thing. Into the belly button you go. Into the cleavage you go. Into the fingers you go. Oh shit. Did I thin it? I mean, it is already a flesh shade, so it is already thin. That's like the point of these flesh shades is they are like mostly big watery shades. Is my understanding. I mean, they seem to do the job. I'm not going to argue with you, but like, they are very thin and they go into the cracks. Maybe they could be better. Maybe they could be thinned down even more. But they are thin. Like they're not the same thick, goopy color. Watery shades can be thinned down. I think the word you're looking for there is even more. To control color intensity. I got what you mean, and obviously you have way more skill, as we've clarified in this than me. So I bow to your superior knowledge. But they are, just on a physical level, thinner than any other paints that I have in this lineup. They are drinkable consistency. Do not drink paints. No, please make sure you freeze them and eat them. Right, you're going upside down, Trinity. Oh shit. We were off cam. What is this fucking song? It looks like she's holding a turd, so that's fun. Which, I wouldn't put it past Trinity to be offering somebody a turd. This is probably the first miniature that you ever painted. Fuck yeah. And I reckon it will still look better than this. Okay. Is it kind of dark? Better. Okay. It's starting to take vague shape. I'm going to shake her now. All painted minis are beautiful. She gets a little shake. Everybody gets a shake today. There's some stuff that's pooling maybe a little bit too much. Spicy Thai catfish curry. You thought it was gonna be dumplings. You've been catfished. Trying to make sure that the wash doesn't, like, pool too much. I mean, I guess I could have maybe, I don't know, thinned it out some more. It's a shame you guys didn't tell me to do that. I blame you all. She got them real low riders on, I forgot about that. Okay. So, what I would do next, now that I can see the lowlights, I then go back over with the highlights again. That would be my plan of action. And will be my plan of action. Damn it. Correct actions are being taken. We're stumbling in the dark, which is a very accurate depiction of my painting style. Ay, ay, ay. Are we done yet? Have I finished the mini yet? Yes, are we done? Hooray! Painted, it's painted, that's all I need. Right. What I might do is, whilst that flesh shade is drying properly, I might think about putting the blue on the jeans. Because it's another large area, but it is also it's one of the simpler ones. She's got a load of stuff on her back. I don't know what the bloody hell I'm going to do back here. This concludes tonight's broadcast. Good night. This actually hasn't gone too shitty. This guy was fond of paint. You should get more of them. What in the hell is it? Did I show off my tea? I did. This one is the like cyberpunk samurai lass. Samurai! Okay. Making her butt blue. Making her butt blue.
Hey.
What?
Hey.
What?
Hey.
What? Hello, Strider. Cyber Ninja Punk Hazimi. Not all of the corners of her jeans have to be completely ripped, you know? Careful, Fraz, careful, careful. Just done these. I feel like that knee bit needs to be a lot darker because it's just like a tiny rip on the back. I'm glad with this tone, though. Okay, that's good, that's good. Wait, I might not have actually shaded that. That's on me. Interesting. I don't know where the definition line is going to be between the holster and jeans. Gotta focus, gotta make sure I don't ruin all the stuff that I did before. He says as he almost does exactly what he just said to not do. Cool. Cool. Yo! With the tier fucking 3, 78 months.
Tier 3 RetroVution. 78 months holding us together. Wow.
Oh, we warring alright. She got dirty knees. Really. Come on, man. Good job that I can go over with a highlight. And then a shade again. And then a highlight again. And then a shade again. Y'all, thank you so fucking much. Dude, how are we? We are playing, painting even, not playing. That was some hardwired muscle memory that just took over there. We are painting Trinity McMuffin, who is a Zombies and Dragons character. It's King Argaroth's homebrew, which I don't think he's done anything with for a long while. But yeah, she was my character for God knows how long. Actually painted Warhammer minis for a year, but you hated the prep work, and that you had to stow everything away every time due to space issues. Yes, space issues are an issue. Being able to have a dedicated painting station is fucking lush. I've never had that. Actually, that's not true. That's not true. When I was growing up, my parents were nice enough to give me a little corner of, we had a conservatory. And I was allowed a little corner of the conservatory for all of my minis. Very lucky in that regard. I was so shit. But I enjoyed it. At the end of the day, if you're enjoying something, can you really be that shit at it? The answer is yes. Yes, you can. Mary, thank you very much for the raid. How you doing? God. The concentration. Papa Powerbomb. Kyriatana. Pixie Rail. Thank you very much for coming in with the raid. How you doing? Welcome in. What is new? What is tasty? What is good? Let me give you a raid. Shout out. Raid shout out. Stasis. I've heard Very good things. Wait, is that by the dudes? Yes, stasis and then stasis bone totem, right? Papa Powerbomb, close. It's Francois. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. They did stasis, then they did stasis bone totem. I think. I haven't actually played stasis. I've only played bone totem. Okay. I'm not sure how I feel about this. This is... It's fine. It's fine. We'll get there. We'll get there, and there'll be a mini, and it'll have all of the colors that I want to... Very dark. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, you finished it today. Nice. You're too blue. Stop being blue. If you had to give it a numerical out of 10. Don't forget Kane, the free prequel to Stasis. Nice. You gotta play gotta play the pre and the C. Oh god, right, okay, here we go, Fraz. Come on. You and me, lad. We're gonna do this. We're gonna do some highlights on the skin. They're gonna be good highlights. You're going to take every bit of concentration that you possibly can. Whilst doing it. Woo-wee. Discord? Yeah, we do have a Discord. Check Twitch Whispers. Gotta go prep for the RPG, Nilk. I don't know what we're gonna do without you, but I'll do my best. Enjoy, Squire, enjoy. Fucking hell. I feel like I did want it to be a little bit more rosy than this. But hey. You can't have everything. Ay, ay, ay. What's the next up? Shout, you're listening. I'll do it. I will. But make sure, you know, make sure to do the RPG thing. Alright. Finger by finger. I'll make sure that I fuck everything up a tiny bit. There are so many rings on this damn mini. I have literally no one to blame either because I designed this mini. I mean, it was years ago, so I can't blame, like, past Fraz for making things a lot harder for me. Fuck you, past Fraz, fuck you. Do you have an STL of that mini or 3D model of any kind? It was a one-off purchase from, yeah, HeroForge. So, unfortunately, I don't know. I didn't buy any sort of like. Fuck! I fucked it. Yeah, I didn't buy any files, just the mini. Balls! It's fine. I can fill it. I can, yeah. You could have printed and painted a version? Then we can compare and contrast just how different they are. I would suspect a lot. Bedtime for Connor. Sweet dreams, dude. Thank you very much for being here, man. Bing. That's the bottom of the gun. There should be 3 knuckles here. And then the trigger finger. Alright. Not sure how I feel. Looks right, Mary, that's very kind of you. I'm not entirely sure how I feel so far. Connor and Nilk should go hunt again soon. There's a ring there. mimics. Hi. I hope it's a nice chill stream at least. The chat, it's like, for me, it's an interesting combination. Little bit of dry brushing here. All right. Makes you want to paint? Is that purely because of the fact that you know that you can do better? Which is fair, you know? I can inspire people to be like, wow. Yeah, if Fraz can get people to watch him doing this shit. Ananda, holy shit, thank you for the 500 biddies.
X500. I've been lurking and listening, very chill, and I'm loving how Trinity is looking, beautiful, sassy, Southern Belle that she is.
Yeah, are you sure? Oh, okay. Ananda, thank you so fucking much for the 500 biddies. Much love to you. Right. So, we got them blue jeans. It's gonna be a red checkered shirt. Quite a pale yellow. Oh God. We have some mimics and He-Man models to paint. They're at your exes. Boo. Kick down the door. Go get them. Tyranids and boring units at home. Random tangent. Half the village bins weren't collected, so fingers crossed they pick them up tomorrow. What? Madness. Fingies crossed. Fingies bloody crossed. Go over that bit that I fucked up. Awesome. Okay. New ink of your late cat Robin's pin. Oh my God, that's fucking sick. Holy shit. Like a fucking... It's like a glitter bomb tattoo? That's great. I'll take some serious fucking doing. Cheers to that. And cheers to the memory of Robin. Right. This looks like a good red for the top. Dipper needed his old man jumper last night for the fireworks. The sky is falling. Sound the alarm. Right. Just the tiniest little bit of red. in with this highlight. This morning, the animals didn't let you leave the bed and push yourself through the pain. You also had a water bottle. That might have been it. Clearly, it was all about them. Knowing that you were in pain and being like, nope, mother, you shall stay. Right. I don't want to go too mad with it, but I really wanted to have little rosy cheeks. It's an issue though, when I've gone so fucking pale with the skin. Oh my God, Robin, I love you. That's so sweet. What a fucking picture. Right, it's time for the tiny, tiny brush. Rosy cheeks without going into like fucking crazy. Like overpowering blusher territory. Same for the lips. I mean, luckily they're quite well defined on this mini. Ay, ay, ay. I'm being slightly bolder with every fucking application. Oh fuck, the camera is way out of... Alright. The face is starting to feel a little bit more how I want it. So that's nice. What has just happened there? What have you... I don't know if that was part of the mini or there was a glob of something. Need comfort food? You can't say no. Can you shout me a burger? I mean, I can't say no to a burger, Ananda, so yeah. That sounds lovely. Chat, can I get some love for Ananda, who is getting me a burger? A chill time Thursday burger. A birthday Thursday. Except it's not my birthday, and I don't know why I said birthday. Thank you so fucking much, Ananda. I will obviously cover my part of the burger times. No shouting necessary. So, Dolly in the picture down here. There's a spicy one. Would you like that one? Yeah, fuck it. Spice me up. Spice me right up. Right, I'm gonna go with this lovely deep red for the shirt. The Vecna. Double beef patty, double mac and cheese, yeah. I mean, that sounds delightful. Ananda, thank you so fucking much. Dudes, if you are listening, if you can hear me, and I know that we are a lurk-heavy channel, can I get a little bit of hype for Ananda? Last girl, piles and milk, thank you. Cheers. Getting 5 guys in Denmark. Like we need more burger joints. Is it a pretty burger heavy place? Well, that's why the big chains want to come, right? You mean there's an untapped market who likes burgers? Madness. So I feel like the ISO has gone a little bit too high. Okay. Now it's about trying to find out where the edges Well, I suppose I don't need all of the edges. The edges between flesh and shirt. Very peeved with myself. If I poop up the layers. Nanda, thank you so fucking much. Probably should swap over to the thinner brush soon. This is already way more colour than I would usually put on a mini. Oh, what did I just say? Fuck's sake. Ananda, I will absolutely pay my way. Thank you, though. Appreciate it. Aye! Come on, Frowz, you got this. I did... Battles, and thank you very much for the Burger Fund! Burger Fund!
Halos and cheered. X200. Burger Fund D.
Well, there you go, Ananda. There is Burger Fund, so I will absolutely be paying for my burger. Otherwise, what's the point of a Burger Fund? Rain as well.
Rainbow _ Zilla cheered. X200. Burger Funds.
Thank you very much, dudes. Right, why am I still using this fucking brush when I said that I wasn't going to use it anymore? It's the question on everybody's lips. No, thank you, Ananda, wherever the bloody camera is. Thank you for the anonymous gifted sub.
A spooky ghost gifted a sub to Burger Sare Tasty.
You ain't wrong. And thank you very much. For helping with the Burger Fund. That burger life, dough. Get them patties in you. Open up, you son of a bitch. Let me in. Let me into the sweet, sweet red insides. You heard, chat, you heard. Posture check and wrist stretch. Oh god, I don't think posture check ain't gonna last for long, I'm afraid, when it comes to painting. I've already put my seat down to the very lowest setting it can go. I will very shortly, though. Hey. Come on. Thank you very much for gifting a sub to Neil Burger.
A spooky ghost gifted a sub to Neil Burger.
Thank you, you spooky, spooky ghostman. Or indeed, woman. Or theyman. Ah! That's got nothing to do with the painting and all to do with the gym, that sound. Do 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 do. I'm not happy. I'm not happy with Trinity as it stands, but these things are sent to test us. Oh fuck! I've missed bio break. She's a work in progress, yeah. Which is fine, which is fine. I'm a lot more shaky than I was last time I painted a mini. Which is not aiding. This is going to be a tricky bit. Trying to get that line inside the gun. Okay, okay. Gotta remember that this is also the base coat. Mostly I'm doing this to try and clarify the lines between the flesh and the shirt. Doobie-doo-boo. Get in there, get in there. I'm gonna say that a lot in this stream, I think. Woo-wee. I can get fries and the mini ain't half bad either. Thank you very much. Nice. Trinity McMuffin, the girl on the bottom left? No, that is Dolly Parton, who, when I was playing my D&D campaign, oh, well, it was Zombies and Dragons. It was a homebrew from a streamer friend of mine called King Argaroth. The character that I had in my head was like a sassy Southern belle country and western star. Lotus, could you lie and tell you're fine? Your cane got delivered outside next door. The people said they didn't see anything and it was stolen. Fuck's sake. Oh my god. That's fucking ridiculous. I'm so sorry. Yeah, that's a very young Dolly Parton. I sincerely hope that karma catches up with him. In the meantime, I'm so sorry that you have to fucking deal with that shit and getting another one. Have you at least got... I mean, it would be better if you got what you wanted. But have you at least got a refund? Three bottles of body wash as well. Another neighbor told me they saw an empty Amazon box a block away with your name and address. And you can barely but walk at the moment. Delightful. I cannot open this. Wow, I really cannot open this. Fucking hell. Tiny set of long-nose pliers for the win. Lotus, you absolutely have nothing to apologize for. Be emo. Be shitty. I am a firm believer in the fact that you have to feel the fucking lows in order to appreciate the highs. But generally speaking, you'd prefer the lows to not be some cunt stealing your shit. Try not to go full recluse at the moment. Scream from the top of your fucking lungs. Open the highest window in the house. I really like seeing those. I mean, it's kind of a shitty thing to do, but fuck it. The whole thing's shitty. I really like seeing those glitter bomb videos where people glitter bomb the shit out of porch pirates. They'll leave something on somebody's doorstep and then along comes the porch pirate. And there's like a sensor inside the box, so when they walk off with it, it explodes in glitter. Received someone's package a couple of months ago, but it was actually addressed to you. You just put the wrong stuff on it. You ordered dog and cat food and instead received tampons, a tiny towel, and 2 fake palm fronds. Winning! Do you know the type of weekend that you can have with tampons, a tiny towel, and 2 fake palm fronds? Really hard to say, apparently. But unfortunately, that means that the animals went hungry. I'm sure they didn't. I'm sure you went and got them other food. Shit, you know what? You went outside perhaps 10 or 15 minutes after you checked whether Amazon said it was delivered. Don't really know how I'm going to do, like, bright yellow hair. No idea. But I'm going to start with a dusty blonde, maybe. The colours here are going to be an approximation at best. I think that's hair. I don't know what I've put in her hair either. Part and parcel of the issue of waiting so long to paint this mini is, and I don't know what I put on the mini. Oh, that's just a knuckle. You guys were just seeing a knuckle. I'm really good at this. What the fuck is that? Did I put like a fucking knife in there or some shit? Ah, great. It's got to that time of the evening when tiny bugs are entering the room. Won't be long before one of the tiny bugs gets stuck onto the wet paint. Taking bets as to how long that'll take. Gotta go feed the kitties. Thing do. Fortunately, they weren't quite out yet. The order was to ensure that they didn't run out. Contacted Amazon, and they sent it. Nice, nice. It's nice to know that it's just a clerical error. Still unsure. Alright, how far does the hair come up? All right. This is nice. There's some stuff going on here that I don't mind. I'm much more happy with the face. I like the blush. It's not too overpowering. I might go with like a deep red lipstick, but I'm also very aware that I don't want to fuck it up. And also it's the zombie apocalypse, so maybe just a bit of a flushed face is good. At this point, I feel like switching up tactics and maybe starting... Yeah, it's just a little bit of lip gloss. Maybe it's just zombie blood that she found. I feel like maybe switching things up and going from the ground up at this point. And now that I have already matched the lippy with the blush. There was a fuck up around here. I wasn't happy about. Rather than one of those fuck ups that you're happy about. Right, I think this is a leather bangle or bracelet. I think this is a gold bracelet. It's gonna have some gold rings. I mean, we're gonna go with the ruby red earrings. Obviously, leather belt, leather holster. I have no idea what this is that I've put on the back here. It looks like it's a paintbrush or some shit. Again, I made this mini on HeroForge. Not sponsored. So I literally have nobody else to blame but myself. For putting some random shit in her hair. I honestly don't know what it is. Anyway. Her hat, I think actually might be similar base. I mean, we can always change it. I'm not entirely sure how I make her hair look like golden glossy. I do have like a yellow wash, so I might try that. I don't know why I have a yellow wash. What I might do is like try putting the flesh wash on the hat and the yellow wash on the hair. Because they have very similar color palettes, but obviously there has to be a differentiation. I mean, maybe I should just do a fully different base so that I can actually get some definition. Did I just fucking paint? No, I think I'm good. For a second, I thought I just... painted some hair color on her chin. I may have done. Can you get a closer look? We'll see how close we can get. That's the closest you can get. I'm not sure about the hair color. I actually like that as a base for the hat color. The hair color I feel needs to be more yellowy. And I don't know how to make that happen. Especially with the actual colors that I have at my disposal. Let's try this. A desert color. Of sorts. I think this is better as a hair color base. Oh yeah. If nothing else, just gives a good idea of where everything's gonna go. I'm sort of playing this entire fucking thing by ear. Yeah, this is nice. She got them golden locks. And she loves the... Wait, what? No. Stay away from yellow gold, as it's not shining, very light brown with almost white highlights. Yellow looks brassy, not blonde. Having just stripped away the brassy in your hair, I would love to be able to say that I'm going for realistic colors, Ananda. I'll do my best. Thank you for the heads up, though. Mostly, it's going to be, what can I make happen? I guess I have gone quite, well, I've tried to go as realistic as possible with the, what's it called? The skin. It's a Thursday night and there's a load of fireworks going off. Maybe there's leftovers from when it was pissing it down on the weekend. I think that's an ear, isn't it? That's an ear that I've missed. Okay, right. So the question is, do we go for like red boots or leather boots? Boots? Do boots have a design on them? I think they do. I don't know whether it would be too much colour if I put red boots on. I mean, it would be red leather, yeah. Either way, it would be leather. I guess then the question is it a natural brown leather or is it a coloured red leather? Looking sharp. I've got some. We're all right. It's okay. The skin, I'm not entirely sure on. But we're gonna now go from the base up. We're gonna go shoes, and then belt. Well, shoes. We should really do the fucking jeans first, right? Inside out, man. Although arguably the belt is also part of the inside out. You know what? We're going bottom half first. And we're going brown leather. I know this is not a hard and fast rule for everyone, everywhere, but the shoes should match the belt. Admittedly, we are also, gotta remember, living in the zombie apocalypse. She's been in the zombie apocalypse. She's looking fabulous, all things considered. Right. Close some of this shit up. And now I have to look for leathery browns. Metallics, gonna need those at some point. Need a really deep brown. Ah, here we go. Shaky! Oh yeah. An apocalypse dream again last night. First time in years. Not fun. What was... Just whipped myself. Much more fun when other people do it. What is an apocalypse dream when it's at home? Without going into, you know, the horrible details of it all. gonna go? This brush. Oh god, way off tracking. A world/localized everybody dies dream. Damn. Yeah, that ain't fun. Is that everybody including you, or is it like a everybody's gone and you're left alone sort of thing? Sorry, I shouldn't ask too many questions. Relive the trauma of this horrible dream. Okay. It's at this point that it feels like one of my old... Not gonna lie, feels like an old shitty paint job. And I'm really hoping that I can put it all together as we go slowly but surely from the bottom to the top. These are the thoughts in my head. It's because I don't do this often enough. I'm like, I don't know whether... Like, I don't have the confidence to know that it's going to come together, so it's like, ah, shit, is this just... Am I just fucking this up entirely? Or is it actually going to be fine? I'm quite happy with the leather accoutrement. Usually, we know it's going to happen, and that ensues before the actual moment. You be a superhero and fight back. You've lucidly dreamed before and fixed it. You've not needed to deep dive since. But you feel you may now. Go deep down. Deep down, down, deeper and down. As whatever that band said. That wasn't an intentional fart noise. Whee! But it is a bloody good fart noise. Joyous to be released. Right. Going to be interesting knowing where to start. stop on me. God damn it. The edges here. Focus, Franz, focus. How bad, chat, has the tracking been of the focus of what I'm actually painting? Because that does not look in focus. I feel like I've been really bad at actually keeping the Mini at a spot where you can see what the fuck's going on. Okay. Fluctuates a bit, yeah. The annoying thing is if I go for autofocus, I don't think it won't focus on the Mini. Well, maybe it will. Her hair really makes it. You'd let her go all cowgirl on you for sure. Woof. Fantastic if you can make it happen. You keep having nightmares and always getting lost. Boo! Don't get lost. Maybe I should have trusted in the see, that has gone all out of whack. And it doesn't want to come back in whack. Focus, focus. Haven't been paying enough attention. You keep on giggling in distraction every time you dip your brush into Dolly Parton. Bloop, bloop, Dolly. Bloop, bloop. She doesn't mind. She's cool like that. I don't know what this tune is, but it sounds a lot like Plants vs. Zombies. Come on. I think it's focusing on brains. There she goes. Fuck, I love Plants vs. Zombies. What a game. Nah, it's better when I just manually focus, I think. Or, well, no, manually focus, because I was going to say, or we just lock focus, but that's the whole point, right? Is I keep on locking focus, and then I'll move the fucking Mini. Right, sod it. I've got the brown hair, and I'm just gonna, just for my own sanity. Put a base coat on the guitar. Because I'm not trusting myself at the minute. Which is the issue. Trust that it's gonna come together, dude. Right, whatever. I didn't need to hold it anyway. Fine. Obviously, wooden stock on the shotgun. I think I'm at least more confident now on the color choices. There's still a lot that needs doing. But I think I am more confident now that I'm like, okay, yeah. That's the right set of colors for her. So we still need to do a lot of detailed work. So, the next question well, I don't actually know what's going to happen if we put Cassandra yellow on top of this yellowy hair. Oh, sorry, it's not Cassandra. It's Cassandora. Totally different. Let's just try. She's gone slightly more ginger. But that's fine, like we can pick it out with highlights and stuff. More ginger is never a bad thing. True story. Yeah, there's definitely a an earlobe in there that I've missed. What colour do I want to use? Actually, you know what? Again, mostly for my own sanity. Pick out the stock and the grip of the shotgun. Here she has. It's got a ring on her shooting finger. The aim for right now, for me, is just sort of proof of concept. So I can sort of look at everything that I'm doing with the Mini and go, yeah, you know what? That is about right. Yeah, just fucked up the hat there a little, but that's fine, because that's just a base coat. And all of these just vague ideas of the color scheme. Nice. Do. I actually feel quite good about that. Which is better, because I was worried that I was not fucking it up, but I was worried that, well, I wasn't trusting myself enough, you know? I'm gonna turn this off. Wait a minute. That's moving. And my chat is not moving. No mistakes in this, just new discoveries about Trinity rugs. Rain, I have now trusted in myself. Alright. I have a brown. Now I need a lighter brown. Or I make my own lighter brown. I might be making my own. Oh, and we're nowhere near that. We're nowhere near. We still got highlights and then washes and then extra highlights. At the minute, what we're doing, this is proof of concept work. Proof of concept of the color scheme. The only thing that is anywhere near, like, not finished. Tits! And cute Lotus is the tits. Okay. I'm gonna mix my own. Fuck it. Although what I am going to do as well is take a bio break. Because it's been 3 hours and I haven't done one of those. Dudes, enjoy the minigame. Enjoy the tunes. Minigame working? Oh, I mean, is the tune? Yes, it is. Okay, tunes are working. I'm, nervous, but excited to see what happens next with Trinity. We shall see. Yes, Lotus, if you dudes need stretches or if you gotta get fucking meds or do any of that shit, well, now's a good time to do it. Where's Tiny Coffee pot? Tiny coffee pot. Ah, I went over there. Alright, BRB dudes.
cannon ready.
I've asked me, matey.
I've asked, friendly kitten. Stop. Right, cannonballs, you can't fire. Shit, was that not working? At all? Bollocks. Sorry about that. Posture check, thank you, Ananda. Huh. I will have to have a little look into that. Pardon me. Napping is king.
War cannon ready.
Thank you very much, dude. Right. It's time to get serious. We're gonna get some color theory going. Except we're not. I'm just gonna combine things until they sort of look how I think they should. Let's go evil red. Ooh, that is dry. Clearly I've used this before. Hey. Oh, I might need to do a little bit more. Oh, this one does not look like the pigment wants to play. Zim is sad. We've got no walkies at the minute, but it's dark as heck, and you're not that energized to manage to have brain power. Walk him in the dark. Yeah, walking him in the dark must be an absolute fucking head fuck. Right. This color now might just be only good for mixing with other colors. It's a bit of a weird consistency. Okay. So this is the lassies of lasses that you're painting, named Trinity McMuffin. She is a survivor of the zombie apocalypse. country and western music star before the apocalypse, and the apocalypse just helped things. Also, whilst I played her in King Argroth's Z&D campaign, I 100% had a certain Dolly Parton in my mind as to like her what she looked like. This is not as red as I wanted it to be. In fact, that white has massively overpowered everything. Let's use one of these. Scoop. How is that? Is that what I think? Yeah, that's good. We'll go with that. Oh, Friendly Kitten, you've done well with that. I mean, she is the best of us. Really hard to actually figure out the shape of these shoes. Feels like a weird complaint. So, we're looking to try and add some highlights for the fancy boots. And I've mixed together a slightly more reddy, leathery colour. God, this is an interesting tune. It's like somebody's trying to kill a bagpiper. Trying to be more confident with where I'm putting my colours. Will probably result in some issues. The next ship to build on stream, the Star Trek Enterprise. Poor bagpipe. What did it do to deserve that? I'm gonna try and like highlight the leather bracelet in the same way. Not all leather is created equal. I want something to brighten it up a touch, just a touch. Is it more of this red? Let's try. I've already got some on the edge. Maybe. It's not bad. Maybe I do need to start putting a little bit of white into it. Okay. Where's my color edition brush? Zombie bagpipe are doing their best. Put it on the edge. Don't go mad. Okay. Yeah, that's quite nice. Kind of hard to see where the actual, like the biggest highlights should be on this. There's clearly some detail on the model, but kind of hard to see what it is. Confident with the highlighting. The highlighting? What that is. Whoops! She fell! Alright. Now, well, I only have flesh shade, so. No, fuck it. Let's make our own wash. Which will take 20 million years to dry. Really also have some okay, that's gone horribly wrong. Never to be put off. We try again. Yes. The, black is alright. There it goes! It's a good job she didn't go straight under the fucking wheels of the seat. It needs to be way wetter, and I need clean water for that. I do not have access to. Right. Here's another jar. Quick. Oh. Some brush protectors in there. Okay. Just making it up as I go along at this point. Let's not instantly contaminate. How does one make a wash? Does anyone know? Like in my brain, it's just making a really watery paint. But I'm not sure if that's the case, if that's working for me. Haven't made one yet, Lois? I mean, is this not terrible? I have to dab off a lot of this shit though.
Slap my nuts.
Ah, is that how you make it? I suppose now I know. Gonna grab some peanuts. Go thing do with the peanuts. Okay. Thoughts on this is just give her backside a general wash and then pick out the highlights after that, eh? Probably have to dab off a load of the excess. But for a completely homemade wash, that's not terrible. Yeah. Alright. Sometimes people use distilled water, a few different pigments of ink, and then use a medium. Just read that usually a ratio of 3 drops of water with 1 drop of paint is recommended for a wash. Okay. I don't know what the exact ratio is that I use, but this is not the worst thing that I've ever put on a Mini. Whitley, thank you very much for the follow, dude. Okay. So, again, I'm just fucking trying to proof of concept some shit at the minute. Bad. I have a tendency, and here is a big issue with me, to just go so dark with everything. And I know obviously she's already got a lot more color than I would usually put on a Mini. I need to like steer into that slide. Here's the thing, and I believe this, but I don't always like make it happen. You want that like really fucking high contrast for your minis because they're going to be on a tabletop, right? You're not going to be hunched over the fucking thing with a magnifying glass. They're going to be sat on a table somewhere, being admired from afar as part of a diorama or something. They're like, I shouldn't be allergic to being quite heavy-handed with highlights, which I feel like I am sometimes. Into the AM! I have a massive sale on at the minute, by the way. If you guys are interested in picking anything up, go check them out. I'm wearing one of the Into the AM shirts. Oh, I've just come straight away from the camera there, haven't I? All right. How mad are you feeling? Slightly too mad, apparently. No, no, don't like it. So unsure right now. So unsure. I've now reverted to an old cornerstone. Just dry brushing the shit out of it. Well, it's got texture. You need a comfy hoodie, Ananda. Go have a look. And do remember to check out the Discord, dudes. The updates channel, if you are thinking about grabbing it into the AM, anything, key bit of information there. God knows what I'm doing at this point. God only knows what I'm doing at this point. Is this James Bond? I have no idea what this is. Having a bit of an experiment. It costs a lot of money to look this cheap. Fuck yes. No. Be good, Fraz. Be good. Don't mix your paints up. covered in paint. I feel like maybe I got this round the wrong way, and this was actually supposed to be bangles. And this was supposed to be a leather strap, but fuck it. We're here now. If we just blend those two in together, then that makes it look more leathery. Okay. Covered in paint, and I'm doing it right. It's starting to take shape, DBM. I'm now going to attempt the denim, and I'm unsure how this is going to go down. I've decided to go from the waist up. So this is going to be a huge amount of trial and error. I feel like there's going to be a lot of the latter. Aim for the crotch first. And then go straight for the butt. You gotta have a system, you know, you gotta start somewhere. I'm gonna go with lots of like dry brushing for the denim. Okay, got the blue belt loops. Trinity can share her stats with you anytime. Okay, so it's gonna be like pure white. And then I guess I like scrape down in very, very, very thin lines. Especially like around the thighs and the well, not the knees, because the knees are not a thing. they've been ripped out, possibly by a zombie. Where's my additive brush? Not you. You. Alright. There's a load of white. It's actually going to be a really good dry brushing brush as well. Let's mix a bit of white in, just a little bit. Okay. So, I think part and parcel of, like, the denim look is lots very thin, wispy, stripy highlights. Oh, shit. To get that sort of stone-washed effect. But, like, first and foremost, I want to go around the actual edges. What is this? What in the fucking under? Jesus Christ!
Inanda 1 cheered. X1000. Zero pandering, but just FYI, I'm fucking loving this painting stream.
That's super fucking kind, dudes. Can I get a little bit of help saying thank you to Ananda? Because that's fucking huge. Thank you, Ananda. Here's Trinity's butt. She's okay with it. In fact, she encourages gratuitous butt shots. A 1,000 fucking biddies. And you're awesome. You know this. Okay. Yeah, I gotta take extra care over the butt, right? Can't just half-ass it. That's a whole ass right there. Very keen to get the denim look right. As much as I possibly can, anyway. Well, there was still a little wet black in there. Whoops. That was the wash from earlier, apparently. I found a little pool of wash. Right. Fuck me. Right. I'm worried by this next step. Because I feel like it's a really light dry brushing is going to help. fuck is this? Ananda, what the fuck? Ananda.
Ananda 1 has dragged Friendly Kitten into the ranks of the RetroVution.
Ananda, you fucking legend. Thank you. Friendly Kitten. You have been dragged, kicking and screaming into the ranks of the Retroverts. Yeah, let's go real fucking dry. Don't love that. Don't love that. But it's okay. What if we interlace that shit? That bit of fucking really wet. Really needs some fucking heavy low and highlights. Megatron, thank you very much for being here. I feel like I know a Megatron who was born in 1993. You're here playing Darkest Dungeon because you played it. Oh, to Ananda. Feeling the pang of wanting to try it again with older eyes. Right. Ahoy hoys! I was happier with the backside. But I also feel like the backside has more obvious high and low lights. Whereas the front side, I'm having to sort of kind of artificially add them in. Which ain't good. Yeah, not entirely sure. It's a shame, because I can really see when it's going well. We got butt plug! Dolly may approve. In your... where I've painted that highlight in. Gotta be very, very subtle around the crotch, you know? I don't know if I may have overdone that now. It's very hard to tell. Sort of losing the blue now because I've added too many high and low lights. Don't forget that tears in jeans expose lighter underdyed fabric. If we need more to highlight. There, fair. Which was the bloody flesh that I used earlier? Like we've lost a little bit of the knee there. Okay. Feeling better about it. We're working from the bottom up right now. Right. Next. I'm gonna sort out the... Actually, I think I'm genuinely actually sorted on the jeans and the boots. I think I'm okay with this. Madeline, dude, I've got tiny hands as well. Panpipes, baby! For some reason. I feel like I'm gonna turn off fucking smart shuffle. I feel like we've yeah, we've been in the same area for a little while. Trinity's definitely getting there. There is a distinct irony in the fact that I started with the skin when I was least confident, and now that's probably going to be the bit that I'm most frustrated by. But hey, we live and we learn, and I can always go over it. Okay. Oh, wow. This might just be dead. Come Come on, man. Can we breathe life back into this bad boy? The issue of this being a very intermittent hobby. And all of the stuff that I want to use. Kind of gunked up. All right. Who's cooking those nuts? Okay. Come on. It's really hard to get a fucking highlight on this belt. Like no actual space on the belt for a fucking highlight. She's getting there. Okay, I don't know how many counts of she's getting there or we're getting there I've said today. Quite a few, I think. It needs at least one more, yeah. Some low lights. Hey, just drop her, that's fine. She's hardy. She's seen worse. Okay. Show me the good stuff. Definitely need a highlight up here on top of the little. Trust the process, baby. Trust the process. Okay. Now I'm just picking out some like real fucking tiny highlights. Apparently, I'm feeling more confident that I'm not fucking this up. Possibly too much confidence there. Nice. Right. Getting better. Oh, there goes the parrot. The bird! Right, I think it's time for us to make some metal. And sincerely hope that these are not dead. Oh, and no, that's the 4-hour one is going to be later because I missed the 2-hour one, so it ended up at the 3-hour one. So this is technically only an hour. Yes, I'm not sure whether these are living. Oh, tell a fucking lie. Getting some shit out of the way. We got metallic-y bits. So, put a revolver in the holster down here. Obviously, it's going to have a wooden handle, but needs to have a nice shine on a fair amount of it. Nice. Most of the shotgun. I have instantly coloured over some of the wood from earlier, but fuck it. I'll sort it out shortly. Or I'll sort it out shortly. Trinity was a thigh holster gal with a big shotgun for the big bada boom. I mean, not for the biggest bada booms. You need a mine for that, and then a DM willing for people to have fun. I jest. King Argos was a fantastic DM. Well, he made it go very wrong, and then me and BXT argued the case, and he retconned it. Rule of cool, man. The rule of cool. Campaigns should live and die by the rule of cool. What's that? Oh, that is nowhere near wet enough. Blame the dice in an RPG! Always. Always. It is never my fault. couldn't be. Practically perfect in every way. Okay. Be good to me, Trinity. I feel like Trinity's actual jewelry should be gold. I'm doing a very technical technique here. It's called flopping a tissue all over to pick out any of my very gnarly homemade wash that didn't go into the cracks. Very specific name. There was, I think you find it wasn't just throwing a landmine, Ananda. It was throwing a landmine and then fucking quick draw McGraw, shooting the landmine out of the air like a fucking badass. Flesh color down here. Give me more flesh, please. That was just one of many of Trinity's high-flying moments. Right, there was an ear here, wasn't there, that I forgot to pick out. There it is. Come on, Trinity. All right. She walked into the unknown. Some say she's the only one still thriving. So after that, Vanya Vasilyev joined the group. Really hard to find the eyes in this model. Okay. It's very slow going, and I am aware of that. God. Okay, there's still tons to do. Sorry, I just had a bit of decision paralysis being like, what the fuck do I do next? Gun's gonna have a black handle, fuck it. Pistol. Parts of her walked off into the unknown, other parts flew, some dropped, and at least one part pinged off a cactus. Trinity is immortal. Right. I didn't want this tiny brush for this, but fuck it. Suppose I can... Oh my god, nowhere near the fucking camera, sorry. I know I didn't finish that sentence. I suppose I could, You'll have to guess. Okay, right. An idea now to create a dark red wash. Then pick out the highlights and then let it dry while I figure out what the fuck to do with the check pattern, which I don't think I'm going to do. I'd like to think that I could do it, but on realization of my actual skills. What's going on? Sorry, my hair was doing a weird thing. Alright. Let's get medium-sized brush in on the business. Well, hello, Tombo. Hello. How are you? I hope you're doing very well, dude. Welcome to the Trinity McMuffin painting stream. Trinity was my Z&D character from way back when. Back in like 2018, 19. There goes the Bob Rossing. A lot of mistakes. That's what Bob Ross was known for, right? Okay. Okay. You can go for a McMuffin right now. There's one right here. Yes, what the fuck am I going to do with this? I feel like that's not actually a... I feel like that's a, like a tooling issue. Yeah? originally, I thought it was a ring. I think the ring over on her shooting finger is correct. I nearly flung that every fucking where. Almost got splattered nicely with some bright red paint. Don't like how some of the red has gone into that corner next to her neck. Wouldn't have the patience. Yeah, it is a bit of a patience game, unfortunately. Obviously, the better you are at it, the quicker you can do it. I'm certainly not at that stage yet. Do I reckon I can do any sort of checker pattern? I gotta try it. I gotta try it. Let's just fucking freehand it, see what happens. Start on an easy bit first. Not sure about this. Maybe we give like a vague idea. No. That's too thick. Like that's not a good pattern. Nah, that's shit. I'm shit at that. But what I will do as sort of a middle ground. Let's do the whole fucking thing. And then go over it with like a slightly thinner red, so it might keep some of a vague detail in there, which might look like it's got a bit of a texture from a distance, but in fact, it does not. Okay. Like I would like to be able to do it, but yeah, that sort of very fine work is not in my current skill set, shall we say. So, nice bit of red. Turn it into a wash of sorts. Mostly using it. Aim for highlights. Knowing that it probably will. Settle in the low areas. This inspiration, Calico, thank you. If you scroll up a little bit in live chat, the inspiration that I'm currently working from is a picture of Dolly Parton with her like red and black tartans, like that top left one that you've got there, very similar. Oh, that was a big twitch from my hand. Bollocks. Big bollocks. Big hairy bollocks. Okay, well, I was thinking about going over the flesh anyway, but now it looks like we're going to have to go over the flesh. Otherwise, Trinity has a very flushed chest. She's just finished a marathon. Ooh, yes, these are painted ones, so you can see how they did it. Oh, bless you. I appreciate that you back me enough to think that I am a painter. But these look like fucking masterworks, right? That's someone that has taken a blank canvas, like it's not blank, well, yes, also blank, but like a flat canvas, and created art out of nothing. If only I had that skill. That oh shit. That back there actually looks quite bad. Like good, but have you been to that one then? Pingu, welcome in. It's fine. I like that the earring now sort of looks like a heart. Very much more on the highly vague smells like it once was check, you know. Check patterns, as we all know, very commonly just fade into one color. Obviously. Ay, ay, ay. I think the potential idea of the check, I love it. I love it, but it's just, I mean, I'm still trying. I definitely feel like I'm on an uphill battle now. I'm moments away from being like, fuck it. What I'm trying to do is make the highlights really like patterned, just so that from afar it looks like there's a checker pattern there, when there really isn't. This is stupid, but I kind of love it. Oh, that's fun. I like that. Yeah, man. Some fucking painters. Almost as if it takes a fucking lifetime to master. All right. It's a bit shit. It's a very interesting technique that I don't think is going to catch on in the in the greater mini painting community. Going for as vague as possible. The vaguest highlights. I tell you what though, as I'm actually doing this, I'm sort of convincing myself more that it's a good idea. I have no idea how it's come out this well. I'm actually really quite pleased with that. How has that worked as well as it has? I mean, it's not perfect. Obviously, people with real skill would be able to do much more. But in terms of making it look like there's a checker pattern there, very hard to like try and figure out a way to highlight. Like, which blobs do I highlight the most? I am so surprised that looks as good as it does. And I'm just talking about the checker point. Checker point? It's a new way of calling it. Look, sometimes you gotta back yourself. And, I'm so surprised that's worked so well. It's shit in the grand scheme of things. But fuck it, I'm having fun. Highlighting's your favorite part. It's so good, right? Been waiting for me to back myself full stream, and all it took was some absolutely ridiculous decisions. Gotta sort her titties out. This is part of this whole situation. And then she ended up really flushed. Speaking of, I've just put a load of fucking red in it. Milk, dude. I've just created a brand. Okay, don't look at the face or anything. But I've just created a brand new technique for making shirts look like they're checker patterns. It's called blobbing. Yeah. It's just, I didn't quite know what to do, so I just started like blobbing highlights. They call that stippling. Nah, it's called blobbing, and I've just made it up. Thank you very much, actually. It's completely different to stippling. But yeah. So. Here's Trinity. I decided at some point to start working from the base up. Oh no. Ah, red bits. Seen a red bit on it. That was obviously part of my blobbing technique. GG, Night Dweller! So yeah, I've sort of... We've got... like more than half? It's blood splatter! Like, it's taking me ages, obviously, though. Because I'm constantly second guessing myself as to whether I'm doing the right thing or not. Right, let's get the handle done. You gotta beat BG3 now. I've also had to go over a load of extra bits again and again. Number one, because I wasn't completely sure of the color scheme, so I just started like trying shit out. Which meant it sort of ended up okay. I got rid of the hold on. Oh no, there's a bit of gunk. All these paints are so fucking old. I'm sort of terrified of this bit. From the top of her head to the tip of her hair. I don't know what these fucking things are in her hair that I put in. Also the guitar. But fuck it, you know what? We'll get to that. It will happen somehow. I also need to find whether I've got gold. Question, this is into the AM month. Are there any times in the month when it works more for me? You need big hoodies. Of course, use the link and the code, but is there timing? No, anytime during the... as long as you use the code, there is no time that's better or worse. And there's no, like, there's not going to be any flash sales of the thing. Be like, you missed out. Obviously, we're going to do the giveaway. Dudes, check out the Discord. What I'm probably going to do is I'm going to do it one day, give away 3 keys, but I'll spread them across the whole stream. One at the start of the stream-ish, middle of the stream-ish, end of the stream-ish. Because the thing is, I'm going to need to know that the person that gets the code is here and understands what the code's for. Because otherwise, the thing is, if I give it to someone and they don't use it, that's literally fucking money just sat there not being used. And that makes me sad. Right. Wooden handle. On the pistol. And then, God, I don't know. Oh God, that is grim. See if we can breathe life back into it, but there's no guarantees. Okay, this one's come up all right. Using this brush properly. Now fine detail. Like a high gloss handle, so I want a really shiny white edge to it. You know, like a walnut grip, shined to perfection. Not much else to do when you're running from zombies. Well, apart from running from zombies. But when you stop running from zombies, sometimes you gotta polish your walnut grip. Yeah, if you follow me, chat. Okay. During the GMing, you magnetize some dudes? Fuck yeah. Well, armless Marie, they're armless. That is almost dead. What was the white that I used then? Scar. I want to give her eyeballs. And then obviously, I want to give her smoky eyes. And this is going to go really fucking well. This is going to go really well, chat. That's... Come on. Oh, God. Hey, you guys. Well, that ain't going anywhere. Steer into the slide, chat. Steer. Wait. There it is. We'll just... We'll work it the other way around. Okay. She's got headlamps at the minute. Okay. Now, just because Note's come back, I'm going to use that wash. And I'm going to wash it down. We're going to wash the wash. Misty can't even see him. Just darker areas is what you usually do. Clever, clever. This guy had probably the best face you've ever made. That's a fucking fantastic face. And he's mostly dark. Dark eye area. I like it. Needed a hoodie, took advantage of the sale. And for about 10. Oh, fuck yes, Ananda! Fuck yeah. Thank you very much. I mean, I know you're gonna fucking enjoy it, because their shit's good. The best Eldar eyes. Oh shit! I've just wiped every bit of the wash off. Weird. Depending on which angle, I'm like, oh, they look cool. Oh no, they're shit. Oh, they look cool. Oh no, they're shit. Her face looks so fucking ruddy now. I think I need to like lighten up some of the other parts of her face. Trinity, where have you been? You look filthy. Is this the finest brush I have? No, I have one finer brush. Sunblock. It's not prolific in the zombie apocalypse. I always knew she had a strong jaw. Didn't know it was that strong. got like a... It's got a cat eye. Joe could slice an apple. Okay. She got a real face. Ish. Yeah. I think you're right, Nilk. I think trying to do eyeballs might be more of a way to detract from the piece. But that's fine, because we just wash it down! Wash it down. Trinity gets smoky eyes. I'm gonna have to redo our blusher. Time for Betty Buys for Nilk. Ciao, ciao, dude. Bottom half, Nilk. What do you think? Give us your honest opinion. And my checker pattern. Which I know is shit, but I actually am really fucking proud of. But feel free to shit all over it. You just don't expect to be allowed back in the channel, if you do. I jest. Or do I? I've just realised I have not been having enough water. I got a textured touch. That's me, old texture touch. What the fuck was in that water? Oi, posture check. Is it just the one band here? I'm gonna say it's just the one band. Okay. Let's make a nice straight barrel highlight. And another one. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna make this fucking thing a metallic color. even though I think it's actually a molding issue. I can argue it's a ring. What the fuck are these things? I put them in the hair and I don't know what they are. Is it one thing? Is it multiple things? I'm gonna say it's one thing. And I'm gonna say it's one thing made of metal. And then I won't take any questions. I won't have to field any questions because it's a metal thing. I don't know what it was. Looks like it's got a handle. It looks like a paintbrush. I'm gonna say it's a speed loader. There we go, figured it out. Speed loader. And as we all know, speed loaders are made entirely out of metal. Does that look oh shit! I've just realized what that is. This miniature did not say it was not. That's a broken machete. There used to be a machete there. And that, I think, is a yeah, that's broken. Bums. Okay. Well, she had a machete. And now she has part of a machete. Oh, it's a magical machete. It only... Yeah. Magical machete. Of course! How silly of me not to remember that it's a magical machete. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Whew. Okay, the guitar is going to be wood, and the machete is going to be wood. It's going to be slightly different types of wood. The machete that isn't really a machete, but it is a machete, but it's magical. Right, what I actually want to do sort of try and make a vague version of my very first guitar that had like, I think it was darker on the outside and then on the hold on, I've got to remember the style, whether I think it's darker on the outside of the guitar and then fades in. So like light on the yes, darker on the outside, lighter on the inside. Armadillos. So it almost, weirdly enough, is going to have like an anti-highlight. Yeah. This was definitely the style of my very first guitar. Black edge all the way around. Then faded into a much lighter center. I mean, this is probably an idiotic thing to do. Probably gonna make this whole fucking thing a lot harder. Way harder than it should be. Pain. When did I ever want to make things easy for myself? There was that one time. It was a Tuesday. So many brushes. Browner than that, rather than red. Turns out I can't do a good fade. It's sort of got the idea I was going for. Darker on the outside, and then the center fading to a kind of bright in the middle. Maybe not the exact color that I was going for, but fuck it. Oh shit, that other side should be black. Bless you, anybody that has stayed through this entire fucking stream. You've been here the whole time, friendly kitten, bless you. I mean, you went off for a nap, but realistically, I don't think anyone has been here for every second of the stream. So I'll let you off on that one. I mean, even Ananda went out to walk the dog, which I think is just, you know, it's lacking in commitment to the stream. Hello, hello! This... Can you guess who this is? BXT? It's Trinity to McMuffin! And you didn't even look at the stream title. Oh yeah, you gotta lick the brush! How else are you gonna keep it nice and clean? The fastest muffin in the West. Didn't we did? Well done. Well fucking done. Right. Deathclaw Brown. Can I bring this one back to life? Babe. The answer is no, but we'll work with it. Hey, no! I was going so well. I think I just had too much on the brush. Well, this is incredibly cutesy. I thought there was more definition in the strings and I could just drag the brush across, but apparently not. Never mind. Righty tidy. Unfortunately, Trinity has had an accident with a machete. And the machete has broken. Bugger. Marmalade Bear of Dreams. I did see the release. Bless him. Oh, well, this is weird. What's happened to the fucking paint on this one? So, thanks to Friendly Kitten, this is now a magical machete that only reveals itself when drawn. Exactly. Big fan. Big fan of the magical machete around here. Everybody loves magical machetes because the shit that they stab is ever so sweaty. Fucking hell, are we gonna do this bloody air? I don't know, is the long and short answer to that one. The good news about the Lord and Savior Paddington Bear, that he's coming to the stage. Wait, did I miss a thing? I think I may have missed a thing. Was that a joke? Were you proselytizing? Or however the fuck you say that. Proselytizing. That was a proselytizing joke. Classic. Okay, I think we're gonna go from this desert color up. Got a lot of plats. I can't remember if that was supposed to be something else that has also snapped off. Yeah, I think it was. No, that has to be a handle of something. You know what? We can paint that later. This is a weird tune. Another one. And quite a few of those tonight. Feels like it wouldn't be out of place in Balatro. Right. Let's see how this goes. There is a reference picture that I have long since sort of abandoned that. Of course, the reference picture is Dolly Parton. not bad. Come on now. Oh, I'm off the screen. Am I finding this very meditative? I'm sort of getting there now. I was very nervous earlier and also very shaky for various reasons. Partly nerves, you know, doing this. And this is a well done thing on Twitch. Like, there's a lot of folks on Twitch who do very good mini painting streams. Partly because I went to the gym and my grip is really not particularly good. Ah, cacked it. Can I get that off? Can you just be a highlight now? That's just a highlight now. Gotta cut that coke habit. How else do you think I stream? God damn it. You can raw dog you lot? Fucking hell. I'm definitely speeding up now, and not in a good way, 'cause I keep fucking up. Right. More white. Young Fraz could see me now. Still dry brushing away. Where are you? Might as well. Yes. Bollocks me! Well, we got how long into the stream before I made a whoopsie and dropped something? 5.5 hours. Nice. Take that. Oh shit. Days since last accident. Okay. Or are you claiming there's going to be another one today, Tombo? Days until next paint accident. Potentially. I wouldn't rule it out. Lots of wetness. The hat probably has a little too much under the brim there. Alright. I mean, these napkins were got for pizza. And now it does look like I've been eating a lot of pizza. Particularly, greasy pizza. I mean, this might be too greasy. Man. Good to me. Yeah. I think I went too deep and too greedily with the white. See if we can take it back down. Just a notch or two. Where's that reference? Does it need, like, just a tiny smidge of actual, like, black? As in, like, a wash. Like overdone it on the highlights, he says, whilst also realizing that overdid it with the it's a very tense track. What do we do with the hair? Yes, okay, right. I've decided I'm gonna go absolutely fucking mad. Make another black wash. Pitch black wash. Tiny little bits. Tiny little bits. Are you being chrono triggered? Lol, like the game. Okay. Alright, I don't mind the hair now. There might be too many colours in it, but fuck it. That has now become... We're getting there was the call to arms from the first half of the stream, and now it's but fuck it. We've only just seen her funky little plait. Yeah, she got a funky little plait. In fact, I should probably put like that one there should probably be like a bobble or something, right? Make it a red one. Let's make a red bobble. With big fat girls, plaits never worked. And the long hair. Okay, right. Do I have gold? Yes. This is almost certainly going to be dead, right? Live, damn you, live! Ah. Thank you very much, everybody who's hanging on to the bitter end of this stream. Just mixing up a bit of gold, because gonna need some gold bits on it. Starting off with the bangle. Bit of chill time, thank you. Well, I hope that's a good thing. Wow, that is... I might need to put this on a lighter color. It's a shiny one, but it is a not a very bright color, at least. Okay. Might be slightly running out of time, but hey, I feel like getting the checker pattern to a point where I'm happy with it, and getting the jeans to a part where I'm happy. A couple of big old wins. So even though right now I am speed running this without the skills to actually be able to. Oh, fuck yeah. Obviously it's Dolly. Dolly was always the inspiration behind Trinity. Just like a really fucked up, much meaner version of Dolly. She took on her own life after a while. How close are we to the camera? Right there. I feel like this amount of chill time actually quite hard to stomach. Like a little bit of lo-fi, lo-fi and chill. Good shit, man. This many hours of lo-fi tunes? There is a world where they get a little bit too much. The blusher that I was so happy with earlier on, because I decided to do eyeballs. The blusher has now sort of blended out. And Nilt was entirely correct. Like, the eyes, just having very dark eyes is actually really fucking... It works way more for the visual. We'll fix it in post. What? No! How are you still dry? Wet. The opposite of dry. That was how are you not dry? And how are you still wet? Crap. Yeah, we are really starting to fucking speed a little too fast through this. Go on, put on the Monkey Island soundtrack. We fucking should. I don't know whether I've still got it. I wonder if it's on, No, wait, hold on. MT32. Wait, that's a long play? No, what about the soundtrack? Oh, is it not there anymore? That's 17 videos. There used to be one that I used to use. Is this the one? This has probably got ads on it, I bet. Wish you could focus careful fiddly stuff. You got too many wiggles in you. It slaps so hard, it is the best soundtrack that exists in the universe. Bip, 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 bip. I gotta stop eating the fucking paint. Do 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 do. boop. Hi. Right. I think I've realized that I gotta know when to fold them. And now is when I gotta fold them. As much as the Monkey Island soundtrack might see me through. It's all gravy, BXD. Thank you for the heads up. However, thank you very much. Everybody that has been here, I obviously massively appreciate everybody. If you've enjoyed the stream, especially you. And I'm also very much aware that there are a whole fucking host of people that just came by to support the channel and be like, Fraz, this isn't really the content that we're looking for, but I'll give you a fucking look for a while until I find something better anyway. So thank you to all of yous as well. And, whilst she looks fab, thank you. It's not bad. It's not bad. I think I'm happier with the bottom half than I am with the top half. And that is mostly down to the fact that the bottom half I could spend more time on because I wasn't being I wasn't trying to rush. So yeah. Here she is. What I'll probably do is, I mean, I don't know when, but what I'll probably try and do is give her a once over at some point to see if I can get her to the point where I want to. It's just, it does take a fucking while, and these things, unfortunately, are precious time, is what I mean. That's not how we talk about women anymore. I just gotta focus on the bottom half, you know? And when I get to the top half, I just run out of time, just fucking slap some stuff about. But yeah, there we go. There is Trinity McMuffin. Not actually completed. The fucking... I'm so happy with the checker pattern. I'm so surprised that it came out as well as it did. The unfortunate thing is, making that checker pattern work was such a time-consuming thing that it meant that obviously we couldn't take our time on other bits. The hair, it looks so dull and listless now. There was a time when it was vibrant, but unfortunately, slowly but surely, because I've been trying to be very quick, the hair, although it should be a bold, luscious blonde, is now sort of a dirty blonde. But then again, you know, Trinity McMuffin is a survivor of the zombie apocalypse, so it's kind of hard to keep your hair clean in the apocalypse, and that's what we're going with. Yeah, the jeans. I'm actually really fucking happy with the jeans. Right. Jeans came out all right. The shirt came out all right. The boots is good. You can literally see how, like, all of this lovely highlighting was when I had a lot of time. I spent a lot of time on her ass, you know? And then as you go further up the model and I run out of time, it's like, oh god, now the guitar is so fucking slapdash. I did start on the face, but obviously, as everything sort of went a bit weird, we really ran out. Rod! Shampoo is a luxury. Wait, I need to do this. So there you go. Just tune in at the end? Thank you. Dogs, abso-fucking-lutely. Absolutely. I don't know when that'll be. But yeah. Styly! Hey, dude. Thank you for the lurk. I really appreciate the lurk. Let's go raid up. Go find somewhere to send the love. Touch her up on my own time. Cheers. Cheers, you horrible lot.
Frightfully English, wasn't it? I don't know about frightfully.
I actually really like these streams. They're nerve-wracking for me because it's not a skill set that I practice very often. It's something that I really like, but hey. The crossover for things you really like and things you're really good at. It's not always a clear Venn diagram. Let's go raid into Kingus Argaroth. Because, of course, it was, in fact, Argy Bargy's campaign that I brought Trinity McMuffin to life with. Emily, thank you very much. Modulo with the 22 months.
Modulo, thanks
You're
for
doing
sticking with us.
very
22
well.
months and counting.
Wait, what's going on here? Oh! Rain has done that fucking thing again. That's why you guys couldn't play Pirate Projectiles earlier. Now we can. Styly, I think so. We haven't done a spin, so haven't been able to test fully, but I think I've sorted it, yeah. Well, I think I've done the updates. Dudes, if you've never raided before, all you got to do is copy and paste a message and you'll get 100 free plunder, which is the same amount as a raffle ticket. I have a feeling that the only people that are left over from this stream are the core contingent, so you'll probably understand raids and all that jazz. And you'll probably know King Argaroth, but that's where I'm going to throw you at. Just a reminder. Oh, I mean, look at the numbers, Night Dweller. I think the lurkers have long since been snipped by Twitch. He left hours ago. Archie? Yeah, I suppose you could do worse. Mid at best. Boom. Right. I'm going to set the raid off, then I'm going to say my thank yous, then I'm going to draw the raffle. So this is your last chance to dance. Did I set the fucking raffle off? I did, but there's only 2 people that are in with a chance to win. Way Too Bad and Nuke. So let me do this thing. Boom. Thank you very much to the following folks who have supported today. Pixelhound. 64 months in a row. Pylawsome with a 390 bits. Pylawsome with the 202 bits. Jarl with the tier 3, 78 months. Wait, did we do a spin today? Ananda with the 500 bits. Pylawsome with the 200 bits. Rainbowzilla with the 200 bits. 2 anonymous gifted subs. 1 to Burgers Are Tasty and 1 to Neil Burger. Pylawsome with the 50 biddies. Pylawsome with the 50 biddies. Ananda with 1,000 biddies. Ananda then gifting the sub, the tier 3 to Friendly Kitten. And Modular. Thank you for the 22 months. Dudes, can I get an exclamation mark tombola, please? Arcade Paradise is the game that we're giving away. Dogs in for the win. Right, my dudes, I will be back on Sunday with more Simon the Sorcerer and Conker's Bad Fur Day. Now with less S's. So yeah, I'll see you then. One day at a time. We got this. Much love. I'm going to go have a burger. Courtesy of Ananda. Ciao. Fucking ciao.